Good evening, everybody, and welcome into another nighttime here on WG Streams. Today, it's going to be trying to play some more Pioneer Masters, mostly in limited. No, it's only limited. What am I talking about? Trying to play some more Pioneer Masters. Going to finish up a sealed pool. Seems like the green-white version of the pool is the way to go. I'm going to nab any more wins out of it and get a continuation on the sealed funds. Move over to draft after that. And also going on tonight at the same time as the quote, the highly fraudulent, the highly not actually all that prestigious video game awards, which is more of a giant advertisement factory than anything else. But I'm gonna have it on, and so I can have a good laugh and see what wins. There won't be any legitimate wins, and then see what else. What's the word? See what trailers. That's the other main thing to watch for. It's like what other trailers the advertising part of it's going to show up. I know there's going to be a new Monster Hunter Worlds trailer or something. Worlds Wilds, a new Monster Hunter Wilds trailer will probably show up. See if the long-awaited Silk Song appears, and other odds and ends might show up. Probably all Western AAA garbage that's over 100 gigs and overcosted, but you never know. You never know. So, yep. It's funny to see characters on motorcycles. I guess the new upcoming set's supposed to be like Aether Drift or something? Oh, this might only be related to this MagicCon Chicago? I don't know anymore. I want to check the store real quick, because you never know when they might have a draft token in there or something else. Or avatars. They're all still too overcosted. A mono black mage. Look at all my fatal pushes. It seems like I do. I just always needed more Thoughtseize. It's just guild masters. Except Ovenbon. And well, Dahmer, you're dead, so you're not even a guild master either. But you kind of represent the guild in the lore aspect. So, alrighty. As a quick recap, here was the sealed pool. Here's some of the white that's left over. I had a second. Already have a Stasis Snare in the deck. Had a second one. Have a second Ardenvale Tactician. You even have an extra Artful Maneuver. Actually, look at this. Most of the rares are, I guess, in the deck. We had what? Reckoner, Primordial, Mistcutter Hydra, Dictative Heliod. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A sixth, and there's a seventh one. Yeah, most of the stuff did converge together into some really good stuff. Pun not intended. It would have been nice to use a Temporal Trespass, but the way I'm splashing some blue in here, I almost could. But yeah, the blue on its own didn't look like it was strong enough. The black had some okay things, but I don't know, just not enough. There's some cohesion lacking in there. Red was pretty alright, had a little bit more support to it. White wouldn't have been able to do anything on its own. The majority of the fluff of the pool was definitely in green. There was a good swath of both red-green and white-green support cards. like some Selesnya Charm here and Luxodon Smiter, but red-green also has things like the Revelry, good old Rampager, and even the card Incarnate, so... Maybe there still is a way to get a third color. Yeah, what does this card do? I know people have been kind of favoring this a little highly in draft. Switch creature from your graveyard to your hand. You can just put anything back. 5 mana. Only a 3/2 body. Interesting. But, alright. We're going to try to build it as an actual Naya deck. It just seemed eh. The red-green also got donked real hard for no reason, and then white-green was able to play out just fine, so... maybe we can get some more out of it. And, yeah, leave it from there. Continue forward. Despite feeling a bit tired and fatigued all day. It was tough to try to have a gym session yesterday. After resting, it's like, wasn't in the group to play any Anton. Enjoyed the game. Great game. Plugged some stuff. Did some, probably gonna hold on to this spell, though. We'll see. Opponent's going first. I can get there. It's giving me all the force. This can find me the light source. Glad it gave me this background. Background song is really great. Just simple, piano, pure deco. Boy. What else they can do is kill the creature. I get my multicolor, even if it's a tapped source. I don't know, it doesn't seem to be doing too much. Drew a card and nothing happened. Four, 5, 6. And one more to get to the primordial. Well, they found their land they're looking for. Additional land. Could have the whatchamacallit. Just pass with the Godden. Maybe tap down some creatures end of turn. Go into Dictate. Swing for a whole bunch. gets -3, -3. You're fighting the skeleton, so it can't be exploited. So I have 3 of these guys. Get in for 5. End the turn, because I get to cast this one more time, and then I get to Dictate of Heliod. Are not going to aim for attacking. I'm just going to go to aim to take out your blockers. Just going to go in for max damage this time. Two. We get the skeleton back to hand. One creature permanent. Then one of the red sources, go find a forest. One less thing to draw into. Yeah, with everything, they got not the best blocks, and they have to block with everything, which means no double ups. True, there is the war kite. Alright, that's a good game. That was a good game back. Yeah, I guess the green and white pool was the way to go. It's the most straightforward path. How about that? Not really playing into the enchantments bestow thing going on there. Okay, you know what, kind of, sort of. Still the Dictate of Heliod being the MVP. Okay. Alright, nope. Got 3 and we're good. Going first. We'll put down the green source. It's a shame to lose out on the, on that kind of spell, but, it's a shame to lose out on the instant speed fight spell. But it only has so many applications. Okay. I'm gonna bluff in first damage. They'll probably... I actually get what I want out of it. Going in for a smiter. Doing green stompy things. Next turn I can put down the hornet nest. I'll let them attack in this turn. Guess I'm not putting down the nest. I was actually trying to put down the land and not the voyaging satyr. +2/+2 trample. It's a target creature power 5 rare. Create white knight token. Make sure you at least get 5. So did you have fun in the match? I mean, technically, seems they didn't. Like my deck operated properly, so I'm still gonna skip on that. We need a longer match to say if something smiles or frowns. I guess it was only 2 and 3. That's 5. That actually is a 6/6. I was thinking 5. My mind was stuck on 5. It's like, no, my creature survives, and I get to draw a card. Yeah, that would be just way too fast. Came over. Makes sense. Green and white, yes sirree, stop the enemies. Get to do the exact same thing. I'm gonna aim for the turn 3 Rhino, and then back it up with turn 4 Hornet Nest. Well, they're going first. I might need to go straight into Tower Archer. Hard to say. It's a shame with a Phalanx Leader. They have to put down a few more creatures first. I think a second 4/4/4 wouldn't be so bad. I don't think I have any way to get rid of that compulsory rest, but Next turn I can put down maybe the Archer and the Hornet Nest, and then follow the Dictative Heliod. And give me a whole ton of bees. Nah, we're gonna go for the aggressive play. It's the free attack. Yeah, well, 3 mana. Hornet Nest. Tap land, get a 3rd white. Reckoner. Next turn I get to Dictate. And it's about to get gnarly. Protection from colors as well? Ooh, boy. I really want to see what they're going to do. That's 4, 5, 6. That's 11. I have the fight thing. I can still actually have my Gnarlback Rhino, like, fight something. I only have the 1 fight spell, though. I used that was last game. So they have it tough here with both the nest, on defense and this Reckoner. They just don't have it easy at all. I could also probably cast protection, like, yeah, back them right into a very aggressive heavy corner. Good evening there, the Violet. How are you? Probably doing better than me, man. I'm so tired. Now I'm starting to wake up. I guess I should have started my day with carbs like this pasta. Maybe give me an hour to go get to sleep again. This sealed pool's really turning around. I mentioned the sealed pool was kind of seemed a little underwhelming. Consolidating into green light, it's turning right around. Well, looks like Game Awards finally wants to start up. Yep, I have it on the background. I have it muted, so I have it here on my screen already so I can see it. I'm probably not going to make a little tiny window of it and put it down the bottom corner of the stream. Because, you know, they could just flag it, be like, well, you're still showing it, and like, there's no audio. So if I already told people, or at least mentioned at the beginning of the stream, hey, anybody wants to come on and mention, like, oh, the Game Awards, did you see this or that? I'll be able to say, yeah, I kind of sort of may have seen it if I'm paying enough attention. So, on the closed captions are on, so maybe that'll help me understand what's being said. You think we're going to see a Monster Hunter Wilds new trailer tonight? And, oh yeah. Yeah, from here I can hit, like, probably put on the Shijiri Shelter, declare protection from white, and then attack in. And that way, even if they block, they're going to take the 5 anyways. Could give this the protection from white, so got all the options in the world here. It's the even with the trample, they're just too far behind. I guess pointing out how far behind they are doesn't really matter, depending what they could have had in hand, which maybe not. There's some place that could still be made. Heck, I could just counter this to draw a card. Oh! Actually, I want to point this one thing out before you're hoping for Silksong news. I think this might be the year for it. Finally going to get that news. I can give this Gnarlback Rhino next turn actually what it could have done. give this gnarl background a protection from white. That makes the enchantment fall off because protection says that you can't be targeted, blocked, damaged, or enchanted by sources you're protected from. So if you're protected from white, you can't be enchanted by white, which means the enchantment falls off and this creature can attack again. I almost forgot about that. That would have been sick. True. Unlike the last event, they did not say that. Which is like, then you think they'd want to say it again this year, if that ends up being the case. But much like the Cubs in their 100-year drought, every year's the year. Every year's the year the news is coming out. Man, what a turnaround of a sequel. Just go in the reverse sweep. Yeah. I'm going to find time to play some King of Fighters. Return characters Vice Mature came back. I like Mature with her like Rekka slashes. I don't like Vice all that much with her weird sleeve grab things. Interesting character, but I'm just like, eh. Gotta play Team Rugal. Gotta have like Mature, Rugal, and some other characters as well. You know, some characters. 61 character fighting game, you know? I'm missing the white source, but he can grab it. The game loves giving me this. I'm not going to start with this land, though. I might actually be able to use it. They're going first, so very keepable. Within the first 2 turns, I at least draw a white source. I said draw a white source, not a white card. The trolling me. The trolling begins now. So this hand turned out to be a tad slow. Yeah, the setup is there. Ooh, wait. Gate. Here's the thing. Are they like team or are they like... Oh, we might see a Chromanticore get played. That would be pretty sweet. Oh, hold up. Here's what I'm going to do. Try to get the guide. It's over here. Take action. Please, for the love, take action. Grab this guild gate, and we'll play that as the land for turn. Now we're cooking. So, I got 3 different colors. Chromanticore is one of my favorite cards of all time. They're at least a Gates deck, if they're not just a 5-color deck. If they grab a basic, they're a 5-color, and they have Chromanticore in hand. Dude, if they could bestow Chromanticore on, like, say, a District Guide and have a 7/7 flying, first strike, vigilant, trample, lifelink. Like he called you a bad name. That's pretty solid. All right, so I wonder if their mazes end. Better get the tap lands out of the way, I guess. I can only get the 2 white. I better just get the smiter down. Pass the turn. They're like, man, I'm so glad their deck's going so slow and they're not an aggro deck. Tortoise, how you doing tonight? How's your day been? And will you be like me and Violet here watching any of the so-called video game awards? They got a 2nd District Guide. Man, their pool must have been something gorgeous. Because this is sealed, and like I said, if they have enough I highly doubt they would get enough gates. What do you think? Going to live an hour and a half. Oh, well, that's pretty cool what you're doing. So we got... You can do blue, red, white, black, green. They got the Chromanticore colors. They've assembled Tron. Tron is there. I might have to save the Smiter just to fight a Chromanticore. Or just go deep. You could have a Wild Slash. Oh, I mistook that as the other white source. Oops. Oh, man. I swung in with my dude. That's on me. I can save this spell. So they don't have Wild Slash, because that was just allowed to resolve. This thing has reach and can fight the Chromanticore, so we're good. I guess they were waiting to bestow it. Swift Warkite, huh? Six, 7. Take down the, Let's see here. Is there any way I can, like... I don't think I can shut off their Tron. Yeah, I can. I can actually get rid of the planes. I'm gonna offer up the trade here. It's like a free kill spell. I want to see how much this dragon means to them. Thanks again. Thanks for that. And then you're playing some commander. Ooh, sweet, sweet. Full group of 4. And who's your commander for the night? Game Wars in 25 seconds. Wonder if they're starting off with an advertisement. World premiere trailer. Just Silk Song right away. If only. T-minus. Mission ends in 10 seconds. 5, 4. Okay, now they can get their white source. I phase them off for a whole turn. Grabs a forest. Ah, see, they're okay. They got their white source, so they're back on the Chromanticore plan. I got my white source, so we're good to go. Oh, man. All right, combat. Oop, oop. See if I can make my Smiter survive. It does. I can even put down Forest Reckoner. It's been 10 years of this Game Awards show, huh? Doing the Legendary Charm. Yeah, that's fine. Interesting animated trailer they have going on here. Ninja, a ninja and or shinobi versus some demons. Wonder what's going on. Scavenge means you could cast her from the graveyard, right? Ooh, nice old school looking game. Ninja Gaiden. Ooh. Bit on that. And the white source? Yep, I can cast them both. I love it. Chump block. Damage across the board. Best fighting game. They did the best fighting game out of the way. First thing of the night. And it went to Tech. At least it went to Tekken 8, not Multiverses. Multiverses already won when it was a beta test game. So it did not deserve to win again. In fact, if they're going to put games that are in beta test as part of eligible for game, like a game of the year or genre of the year, then 2XKO, aka Project L, aka the League of Legends fighting game, should have been in that list over Multiverses. Also, Undernight Inbirth should have been there. Anyways, at least it went to Tekken. A real fighting game on the list, not Multiverses. And not Dragon Ball. I just didn't expect them to get that out of the way so fast. Johnny, though. Dude.
For those who cannot.
I am a fan of this Raphael guy. Full Rainbow Keller, probably has Chromatic Core in the deck, has a Johnny Mentor of Heroes. This dude's a bro. My opponent is a super, super duper bro. Is it another Johnny? I'm like, yeah, do I just throw some at him? There? They're like, yeah, I'm out of it. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Sorry that was taking me a while to think about like how I wanted to attack you. Don't know if they even said the good game or not either, so that could be on me. My bad if that was the case. Still muted. So for some reason, my thing was on the vertical version of the live stream. Can you believe that? How annoying. I'm looking for a new vertical. Very good. Now that's the proper video. Opponent. Is that trailer number 2 or 3? Roguelike games are really back in vogue, aren't they? Rogues in vogue. This is the big hand. If this is the hand I lose out on, I'm fine with that. Get a potential turn 3 Woodland Wanderer. That's a 4/4 Vigilant Trample. Curve there, kind of sort of curve here. Deeply reliant on whatever comes along, but so far so good. And they're starting with a gate. Could play a different second gate. Oh, buddy. Converges to. I wanted to live the dream of getting this converge to a full 4 and have a 6/6, but oh well. Best VR AR game. It's funny how they just get some awards out of the way, like unceremoniously. Combat attack with Ultra Chungus. 1, 2, 3, 4. The big snake's only getting bigger. 7 mana to make it a 9/10. I'm sorry, 8/9. I can count. Oh, you got one too. Wonderful. 3, 4, 5. That's 6 mana total. Yep, still gonna go in there. Something must be up. As a matter of fact, it is. Yeah, next to damage it'd be 8. They're like, I smell a stinker. Oh no, I wanted this one. Oh, fudge. Well. I should just tap them both and then done the satyr. Alright, what are they going for right now? Ah, Nissa! How wonderful.
Your aggression will not be tolerated.
Good card.
Why won't you listen?
Threaten you. Still get 2 damage through. Makes a plant token. It's fine and dandy.
This world is not what it seems.
Oh, it's right. It's exile from the graveyard. Do this or that. not mess this up this time. Am I glad I did, I'm glad that mess up with the untap target land with the Satyr earlier did not hinder me that bad. Wow. Alright, I got a full refund on the sealed pool. Yeah. Yeah. That was just a full steam ahead. Stompy Green doing stompy things. Whoa! Look at this green body of iron! Woodia! The red-green cyclone, Zangief! Jin and win. I like it. Jin Cataxius and win? Djinn Cataxius. It's his oddball one. Double white. Draw green, still get to the stompies. This can buy an extra turn on turn 2 and then be cast. So, it's a solid. Plenty of turns to draw land. And just gets there. It just gets there. Makes tokens, right? Yeah, yeah. This dude makes tokens. Well, let's see if we get the turn 3 of 4/4. If not, no biggie. No blocks. No, you can have your thing. They're gonna. Oh, they wild slash my Satyr anyway. Still got 3. That's understandable. I can't even be mad. As 2 attackers. If you're just attacking me for 1, that's fine. Yeah. And here comes the Dictate of Heliod. Yeah, rebound, target the dude, that's fine. Have to play big ups from behind. Go big, man. Do it. Yep. Play here is to just... I think that's first strike, right? Yeah. I figured they probably wouldn't tap out for that. Resolve. Let's see if they go to attackers. It just went straight through their turn, so they didn't have any other form of creature or spell to play. Good to know. I'm gonna apply the pressure. They can potentially draw into anything, but they just got this blocker in the air. Pass to attackers. And then at the beginning of... Now I choose the blocker. Oh yeah, getting there. The second one! Oh man. Choose to block elsewhere. They've got the mare. My aim now is to kind of put them in a spot where they can't effectively block. If I get the fight spell... Oh, there we go. Hold on. Doot. Doot. I have to do 2 tramplers. Just swing out. That was it. That was the way. The reverse 7-0. Nice, nice. I got the full refund plus a little bit. More cards that I can actually play near that, a lot of which I already pretty much own on paper. Woo! Let's see what they've got. What's adding to the collection here? Good old Reckoner. You know, if you've got a damage-based sweeper, him... Oh, okay. Ooh, could you imagine a Pioneer deck now that actually has both Screaming Nemesis and Boros Reckoner? And then little mini damage sweepers that plink and prevent them from gaining life. I don't know if that deck might be too slow, but it just sounds cool.
I must heal this land.
Lord of the Rings video game, Tales of the Shire. Ooh. I can't remember what deck I played that had her in there, but it was a lot of fun to play. Everybody was after that Nissa card, and they slept on it at first. They're like, yeah, it seems cool, but it's not going to do anything. It's not going to be too much. It's like, it's a solid card. It's just not the most powerful card, and ended up being still a really solid card. You know, both Foundations and Pioneers Masters back-to-back releases, just putting on the intense waves of nostalgia. Alrighty. Let me look up what's going on up above. On the Game Awards, that's a heck of a dude, that Billboard reference thing in the background. Not even. Alright, Game Awards. Anyways, Pioneer Masters Limited. Premier Draft. Pretty much the only time I play best of one is here in the limited formats. Otherwise, I'm usually a best of 3 kind of person. Gotta love that palindrome I got from my numbers. 37873. And ready. Game Syncs live right now. Yep. I have it on my computer in the background, completely muted. We miss out on it. Yeah, still, but hey, at least the recording will be there and you get to watch it later. So, if you're trying to avoid quote spoilers about what shows up or what gets awarded, I can talk less about it. I only mention like the I guess the trailers that are going on, like an arena shooter that's as hard to see is with this flashlight mechanics and whatnot, like a team arena shooter that has this like 1920s horror vibe thing to it. If it were games coming out, yeah, true. Okay, where to start with this draft though? It's like this is maybe something you try to grab late in case you grab any Planeswalkers cards. The War Oracle can be a really solid bomb. I mean, a 3/3 lifelink for 4s, not bad. Ordeal Perforos is... Any of the Ordeal cards, I think this might be the only Ordeal card, and it's really nice. I'm just not going to build around the Oath of Nissa. If it comes back around, I'll pick it up. It won't come back around, but if it does... Aw, dude. Now I wish I'd taken the Ordeal of Perforos. I think people sleep on this card, so this will probably come back around. But I'm going to aim to be the... potentially an aggro deck. Got there. Trickery Transform Greater. That's better paired along things like Zendikar Incarnate. Probable removal of Compulsory should be good, but I already gave up an Ordeal of Perforos, and someone else is going to be happy to see a second one of those and be like, I gotta pick one of them up. So whoever I pass the Ordeal of Perforos to, I need to start cutting them off of all the good red cards. Number of creatures you control. I might wait on the Artful Maneuver. We're gonna pick up the Rimrock. Need a little dwarf knight. Come with us, Gimli. I need your help. Knightly Valor. Yeah, definitely good for this deck. Split trigger. Which here is kind of meh. So right now it's between like Knightly Valor. I can go right in here, or if I want to build the curve. I think I'm gonna grab like for the bomb cards. Extra Devotion to Green. Don't really have a lot of that right now. Maybe I'm going too hard on forcing this color pair. Pick 5, so it's not till pick 9. Some of those cards will come back around. If oh wow. One for 3 with double strike. If there's a way to grow it, that's great. This thing can bestow and give a +1/+1 double strike. But that's 6 mana. Bit rough. Strings pick 6 and no one grabbed this yet? It's great with Swift Spear. These might come back around. Probably more so this than the Oracle. I mean, a second Oracle? A gamble here, but it's supposed to be like my balmy creature. Oh no. Yagana Lagana. At least it's not making me say Saddleback Lagak. We won't go into that rabbit hole. Or that Lagak hole. Second Rimrock Knight, huh? Days Undoing. This was really great paired with Sphinx's, or not Sphinx's, yeah, Sphinx's tutelage. I was going to say Revelation. Sphinx's tutelage, days I'm doing draw 7, mill 14. That could be brutal. Someone's going to be happy to see this Gurmag Angler. I feel as if... Pick 9. Someone took the Ordeal of Perforos. There's a lot of good options here for the a black sacrifice deck. There were some few of the, what are they called? Aristocrat style cards. Sacrifice a creature, do an effect. Fly for 3 is not bad. I think a lot of the good red and white's been picked up. Very interesting. First Strike Trampler at only 4 mana. I don't know how heroic this deck is, actually. It seems like a lot of the other stuff was picked up. Yeah, it sure was. Let's see how people are going. Okay. Let's prowess on. Let's see if I can get some. I'm gonna take this for the bestow. Bestow is 7? At least it's a 3/3 minutes for 4. Actually, we're taking Possessed Fob out of the way. A little Dark Teal, huh? Xanthid Necromancer. Shucks, man. It's 2 tokens. I mean, Martial Glory is really good. We got Wild Slash. We got a lot more creatures than non-creatures, but I got time to pick up non-creatures. Oh, I see. I think that's a spirit fawning over its own portrait. Well, the biggest, baddest creature there is going to be the Dragon-style twins. Another Ordeal of Perforos. Awesome. Your safety creatures take your play. No, not this kind of deck. It's a number of enchantments. Eidolon's actually really good to pick up now. I know I got 2 Ordeal of Perforos. These Mystics do have prowess. Return target enchantment card. Those guys. Heel Cutter could be pretty solid for its dash effect. Ooh, the Spires. Don't think I need a second Crone Crusader. 2 with double strike. That's like super late game. It's in the color scheme. I'd rather have the Fall of the Hammer. I guess grab that while you can. Another Ordeal of Perforos. Crazy. I'm not letting this go around. Helion's Pilgrim would be great though. Get any aura card. How many do I have? 1... 3 auras so far. Who knows how many other pilgrims, but man, this has been... That Perforos thing has not come back around, which is unfortunate. So I guess whoever else is picking red out there is getting that one as well. Pick go with the boulder salvo, but I'll put it in the sideboard for now. I think I want the artful maneuver. Gideon's back. No real surprise there. No one's in red blue. You could splash some blue in here. I don't know how many pump the field effects there are though. Yeah, it'd be nice to have an extra non-creature, but I'm taking the Storm Chaser just in case. I have both Scob and Storm Chaser Mage, so. This came back around the Lotus Eye Mystics, 4 mana. Oh, that was a separate one. Any enchantment card. I'm taking Solemnity Vision just in case. Maybe Quicken should have been the one to pick. I don't think anything that's a sorcery except the Boulder Salvo. We're straight with the Prowess. Not looking very heroic. So the Crone Crusader is kind of meh. Ooh, doggy. Welcome in, Raptor. Welcome in, Cloudfin Raptor. A nice new artwork, too. A second Ingenious Scob. Got enough blue cards. Could potentially make it work. And Cyclops. Oh my goodness. Aetherling? What is going on here? I can't text comment. This won't come back around. I could be cheating someone out of the blue they want here. I started taking the blue stuff just as a potential backup, but dear gosh, that'd be better than the Dragon Style Twins. A great card. Definitely taking Secure the Waste. Oh, if I had more Black Splash and I took that Nantuku. This was your first strike. Zerko Bell Striker. Non-creatures, so I'm gonna need a few more non-creatures. And get both in the same package. All hammer. Now I'm sad I'm not in like the best of 3 format. This amount of blue here. Some of these blue cards. I think it's better to have this go wide creature. Taking the silence. Silence into Boulder Salvo. You can't do anything about that this turn. 8. Could see another raptor. I'm gonna take the guild gate just in case. Clutch occurrence. Huh. I still think someone had a really, really solid black deck. I'll take the Dinrova horses though. They get less benefit out of it. One card was wondering if it would table, did not. That's that then. It might have been worth picking up that Mogus's, you know, red and enchantment creature with Bestow. But still fine as is. Just gotta put one card in. I run it as red-white. Like, I could put 2 in and maybe cut a land. There is potential for this to be a blue-red, but I would probably need a second Storm Chaser Mage. Could drop Zergo, and then we have a Storm Chaser Mage. There's such options here. It's crazy. Hour and a half would be 726, 820. About another hour, huh? Above. Okay. Whew. This look pretty solid. You know, that one double red creature, the Scab Clan Berserker, never came back around. A little odd. What if this? No, what if this deck goes just pure red blue? And maybe a splash of white for Secure the Wastes. I'd be missing 2 cards. Oh, be missing 1 card. Which I said would probably be Secure the Wastes for like the go wide. Or potentially silence during their turn. Just be like, alright, we're pretty late game. Leave that wide open. Silence. Go back to my turn. No new creatures on the field. Pretty good options here. Double late game. Late game. Oh. Let me put in Secure the Waste, though. A lot more reds needed early on. Both are very workable. You're saying a trailer for what potentially looks like The Witcher 4 is what you're saying, Violent? Well, looks like you're gonna be right. I'm gonna get back to the deck build here. Good early, bad late. Perhaps the same could be said of all 1-drops. Maybe I could make a few swap outs for, but going Jeskai might be a bit of a reach. All right, I'm gonna do the have Zergo in there by accident. And am I missing anything? Crusader and the Martial Glory. Silence this in here? Yeah, that'll work. So at least I have the blue as a backup. This doesn't work out. I'm gonna trust in this. And 16 land. The 5-mana top end. Can fit in one more card. Yeah, maybe just throw Salvo in there anyways. It could be worth it. Okay, time to do the lands. Make sure I get all the different artworks in. That way I won't get RNG'd too badly. Perfect. Let's see how this one does starting out. And I bet the Witcher fans are pretty darn happy. Heck of a trailer going on though. Extremely odd, though. Got a Rimrock Knight. Can fade a whole turn of theirs or something. We got too much of a top end. It might have to be the way to go. Better judgment. Uh-oh. Yeah, just top end. Wild Slash? No, Satyr. Good blocker. No turn 3 creature spell. Well, this is the best I can do. Might still be able to fight my dude. Oh man. Now they actually play their actual like 4-mana or 5-mana creature. Now what? I'm gonna need the Ardenvale Tactician. They're spinning on a Darksteel Ingot. That is surprising. I'll draw land though. Ooh, that Slide Runner. Oh, they're really gonna plan on double blocking. Come on, Artful Maneuver. Something. Wow. Red, white aggro, getting it done. Still in the draw land though. The game could give me Spires. My only other tap land of the deck. Ooh, doggy. Yeah. Well, it is going to be a 6, so I'm going to attack. Do I bother to put the face, though? Or do I get rid of creature? I'm going to get rid of creature. I want them to block with their big... Oh, wait, with Embalm it just comes back, doesn't it? Oh, shoot. Okay, I guess it wasn't the best. Let's take one of those, do I? I can play this in the air now. I probably should have played that and then attacked. Well, stealing 3 damage, so I gain some health. That and double strike, alright. Play my flyer. Got some turns to go. They got one of their fight spells out of the way. Savage Punch is one of the best. Oh, they're showing a trailer for the Indiana Jones game. That does look pretty good. Beginning of combat, they can loot. Draw a land. Can start going in the air. Because they're stuck at, well, they're at 6 mana and they haven't really done anything with it, so. So far, so good. Seven mana, oh boy. 5 mana available. Yep, Nemesis Immortals. Yeah, it's a big one. Six, 11, Can possibly allow myself one more turn, or a couple more turns to secure the waste if I try to wait to draw one more land. During their turn, make a bunch of chump blockers, as long as nothing grants trample. And red-green, that's highly unlikely. The 3/3 is there just to fend off the 2/2. Minimize damage and like make their attacks not great. Although attacking for 10 is pretty good. They do attack with both. The actual double block with the thing. I'm surprised. Keep the satyr. Oh, in the turn. One creature does have trample, though. Actually, they give up all my tokens. Oof. They're gonna be able to X for 4. So I'll do what I can. Ah, something with reach. Arg. Arg, arg, arg. Yeah, and I get nothing of my own. Well, might as well bestow the thing for fun. And I'll just say good game. Oh yeah, Blackness Wukong is was super good. It was more than just a flavor of the month. It looked pretty decent too. So yeah, I agree. It's like they did are actually give it to a game that deserves it. Video Game Awards finally giving the awards to the rightful games. I'm still mentioning what one. Oops, my bad. But Video Game Awards still giving it to the rightful games that actually deserve it. How about it? Now we're cooking, and I go first. No one drop, take 4 damage. This has to be a cast a spell. The spell's the target, right? I'm gonna fall away land. But anyways. +2/+0. Still, it's good stuff. Everything has haste. I was right, they took 4, just not in the way I thought they did. If the DLC wins game of the year. No fucking way. I have the Ordeal of Perveros. But like, this is bull, man. This is absolute bull. Yeah, take out a token while you can. All the hammers instant, so I can declare attack before blockers. Flap their dude if it's a 3/3. You better put down a 3/4. Can this little crusader go all the way? The studio's highly anticipated upcoming title. Uh-oh. Ico, Shadow the Colossus, and The Last Guardian. If that kind of studio is making a game, oh dear gosh. So this will go. Oh, they're dead this turn. There's no way they're not. Shouts to you, Jeffrey. You're a bro. You took that. You were the one to initiate good game. You are a sportsman. Much appreciated. Not to be as much of a sportsman as you are. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna be stalked by nightmares. 2 minutes for 4. Enters. Enter creature or enchantment card from graveyard to hand. Can't put in the graveyard from the battlefield. +1/+1 counter on Neva. Scry 1. Ooh. Really heckin' good. Those were the aggro plays we were thinking of. I wonder what everybody's thinking of this new game by the Ico Shadow the Colossus Last Guardian team. Oh, that was the Last Guardian. That was the last game they made? This can find me any old thing, huh? This is a very late hand. 4 mana. Ugh. It gets me to my Blade Dragon thing. Maybe I should put down the Eidolon first. Should probably put down the plains and save the mountain. Pretend I'm not that aggressive. When they see red, they're like, they've got an aggressive edge. Green, white. I'll wait on the silence. Oh, hey, they're doing music time. Theme to Civilization 7. Good on that. The audacity. The absolute audacity. Yeah, makes sense to me. Hey, it's a good creature. This will bestow for 7 mana. Maybe playing with a bit of a big risk here, but this thing can outpace the lifelink if I get to start pumping it up. Gonna go find a green. Or a third color? Okay. Finds a forest. Energy. And attack me for a bunch. Oh, not the smiter. Not the smitening. Let's attack with Smiter. I can block it, return it back to hand. This could find me the Perforos. Bit of an oddball position here. It is. Oh, yeah. Oh, fucking Smiter. Man, they're playing the thing I was playing earlier. Let me put a stop on their turn. They only got 2 spells. If they want to attack, they're going to have to do so without casting anything. Or cast it now. Ouch, man. Good choice. That wins you the game. Made all the plays I could. I'll just say good game. You can have it. I am too far behind at this point. I had a perfect green-white Stompy. That's alright, though. Ooh, what is this game they've got going on the Video Game Awards right now? Three times longer to make, but will be 2 times bigger. I mean, it looks cool. What even is it? The way that thing just ragdolled. Is this, honestly, it could be like, I don't know if this is made by like Bethesda or if this is made by like the team that made the Borderlands. Oh, The Outer Worlds 2. Obsidian. Huh, okay. Seems interesting. Alright, well, I'm curious. This thing had its attempt at a run here and didn't do too bad. But if I were to swap into the other... How does this read? Okay, so it checks the power toughness on each trigger. Upon live television. And it's just the way it goes, though. Got a few non-creatures here. And the Emissary. I have not... I guess I've only seen the Witch's Mark once. Yeah, I think the, it's a bit stronger, but I'm still going to just try and play it out anyways. I want to see for myself. I want to know. Alright, hey, have a good night. Have some fun, Commander. I hope you guys get a nice, invigorating, involved, interactive game. It takes a couple shuffles. Thanks for stopping on by, man. It's definitely your luck that helped me out tonight. I hope you didn't use it all here. It was your aura, your presence will help me do good. Alright, have a great night. Wheel. That's Welsh for well. I'm thinking... I think I'll play it like that. I'll just play this straight to it. No splash. Oh, but I better check the plans. Beep, beep. Please mix red and blue early on. Maybe off an island and I can put something in here. Never get to play that card. Actually, his dash works pretty well with the Boulder Salvo. No, see how it does. That was still a really good draft, I'm just going to say. Regardless of how my gameplay went, and the RNG and bumping into enemies, I want to say that draft was very solid. Rinse this out. We have to put a Wolf King in this glass. And I go first. Oh dear gosh. They are not about to know what just hit them. Well, they might know what hit them, but they're not going to like it. They're not going to like it. Are you prepared to take 3 on turn 2? Are you prepared to take a lightning bolt to the face? Yeah, they are. They're like, oh, I'm slashing that so hard. I'm like, that's fair. That's a good slash target. You'll get to burn me on it later, but we're both playing red-blue. I'm a little bit ahead, though. Alright, they played their land for turn, and they're not bothering to negate, so I get this Scald out. My goodness. Three, four, five off a single casting. Boulders? Well, we have to cast two things in Boulder Salva, so. Oath! Yeah, probably better take out that Scob. But, repel this damage if you're so great. Of all the things for me to bump into to fight, it's probably a proper drafted build of this archetype. Casts nothing for turn. I got all what I need. I'll put that down. Could draw into an Aetherling. I have to draw land, and it's like I could get the Dragonstyle Twins. Casting nothing for turn. Again, really crazy. What flashes in blue? They'll negate that. Negate, they'll Essence Scatter that, but it's better they Essence Scatter that than Aetherling or the Dragon Twins. That's fine. You cast that Counterflux. I don't have Ugin. Put up that 3, 4. I only attack with this thing. If the attacker tapped out, and I can kill it. They're like, hey, show me what you got. And I'm like, okay. Well, I have the 2-for-1. Let's put it there like that. It's not really going to be mattering. It would have been nice if I could like attack with this, but because I do undervalue the Scion of Ugin. Anybody can cast this sort of spell. I did pass on a Shipbreaker Crack earlier. Aw, dude, now I'm just getting all lands. Yeah, you do get the tap down with my creatures. You go straight to a 10-10. Need that Aetherling. Oh, I got his Rimrock Knight. No, it's some good game. He is what it is there. I can draw to anything. Nothing is still anything. Oh, yeah. I'm not mad. Both decks were really good. Ran to a better version. Probably should get playing the red-white. This match was only one so far. That's okay. Go right into another draft. Using what I've learned. Or pretending I forgot all that I've learned. Actually, it costs less to play draft than it does Some sealed. I guess biggest returns. Got my dailies though. Good, good. Means I'm farther along to getting the Aether Tiger. So that's ways to go to get the regular tiger. Well, shucks. I gain these remaining cards, so I guess I'll grab some of the I don't want to say maybe some of those sleeves, but I don't really like the Ajani one. The Vivian Reed one's okay as well. Johnny's a homie though, so. There's a character who needed a bit more happy endings. Totally a Johnny. You know, what is Archangel Elspeth up to, and what does a Johnny think about that? It's a shame all the Magic stories have kind of gone to kind of bottom tier. Alright, time for a new sealed pool. Fill my vault. Oh, yes. Please let the pool support this. This card was a bread and butter for me at the time frame. Loved playing this card and closing things out with it. Oh my. This card can't even. Crush Tentacles. Good old Crush. Ooh, very nice. Those are looking pretty good as well, huh? Yeah, damage you with the creatures. You know, if I were able to, if I had more token base when I had secured a waste and this and that, and able to do the Kabira takedown, oh, that would have been great in the draft. That looked pretty viable. Blue looking viable. Dang. If there's any sack outlets here for these Sanitarium skeletons, I'd say black's a little on the weak side. Just fine, all things, other things considered. Great late game green card. It's proof it can't be blocked by more than one creature. Gold cards are. Oh, yeah, I'm thinking the red-white might be the way to go from the looks of it. Blue had some support in there, but oh my. So, chant. Good, like, late game support. It's kind of not bad. There's another trailer going on the Game Awards. There's all white-black cards there. is this trailer? It looks good though. What is this Western version looking armored core going on here? Oh, I don't know who final on. Actually, not as many creatures here as I thought there were. How do I feel about these cards? I'm gonna do red white aggro. Oh my. Six, 9 mana to deal 10 damage anywhere you choose. Hmm. Huh. These are some big maybes going on here. Like, should I put more emphasis on the blue going on here? Each land is a swamp. Wow. Thanks, Urborg. I don't know how you help, but... Damage target creature. An interesting late game card. Still 5 damage is 5 damage and actually takes out most things. Those work pretty great with Annex and Simead. It's the only way to buff the creature, so I'm starting to think that blue-red might be the way to go, so... I'm just gonna play it as is. I am so changing that artwork. Dude, they're bringing in a Final Fantasy character to Technate. Dear gosh. I guess you got nothing to fear. Just a McKindy Slide Runner. Was gonna get Hopeful Eidolon. Oh man. Satyr? Skylasher. You don't got double blue, so you don't have Scatter to the Winds. Stasis Field. Oh, hey. Draw a card, me get a land out of it. I know they have, but they could just do Mizium Skin. They could. I got the Asp. It does have reach too. Oh, it's difficult. Oops. Here's this Rolling Stone magazine. Kinda not. They put additional 2 on there. They did. They went all out for it. Fair enough. Really? Really okay with me just attacking for a whole bunch. Please, monstrosity, that thing. One card in hand, even if they monstrosity. Reach. I want to try to go for as many attacks as possible. They went for the additional health. That's 8. Dump the guy in the air. Is there a bug going on here? Hey. Target creature, +3. There we go. I figured there was a bug going on. That was close. Man, some interesting stuff going on there in the awards. I guess someone's seeing the theme for that new arcane show or something. More league stuff. All right, that being said, I'm gonna take a quick break, hit the restroom, grab another beverage, and finish up this limited. See how this draft goes. It's looking promising. How's that doing? Get the Chandra everything. Watch it burn. Returning. I've been sitting here thinking about it. And it's like, what does Oh, and I should double check, make sure the chat display hasn't crashed. Nice, it hasn't. Wondertastic. So what makes this set so gosh darn enjoyable? It's because pretty much every card is good. Almost every single card is good. There's no like left behind. So all these cards were prominent cards in their limited environments that they all come from. Also, is the flip Nissa in this set? I know the flip Jace is, but hey, if the origin Nissa is cool, and if it isn't, oh well. Anyways, it's like, it's not like this set is like pure power level. It's not as if it's just pure power and everything's the strongest thing ever, but everything is on par. Every last little move of tempo matters. So here's to Vanilla Wolf King Imperial Stout with vanilla, coffee, and oatmeal. Poured nice and smooth, no agitation. Perfect. Also, the hand is solid. Opponent's going first. Also, yeah, delicious. As delicious as expected. Let's play the Slide Runner, get aggressive. They'll have their turn 3 4/4. Oh, the little Catacomb Sifter. I'm thinking the best option here is to get as aggressive as possible. I don't think they're going to have a lot of, what's the word? They're not going to give the Satyr, so I might as well just attack and wait. You can play this Armadale guy next turn. And then, and/or put down the Griff. Then buff. As necessary. Do they go for the Extort? They don't. 5, 6, 7 mana to get there. Probably not going to happen. My goal is still to try and take down as many other tokens and creatures as I can. They didn't really block with anything, so let me get in there for a bunch. I don't think I have any of the battlefield triggers, just death triggers. Any creature dies, scry 1 off of this here Catacomb Sifter. That's an aggressive deck. I'm in the lead, so that's always nice. Let's Extort work. Maybe you cast a spell. 4 colors, huh? Oh. I'm gonna save this Compulsory Rest maybe for the Chromanticore. If they're okay with that, I am too, actually. Clear shot, huh? That's fine, you can have it. Creature you don't control. They're going for 2 for 1. Okay. Nothing they have dies. Cards left in hand. What do they got? Nicholas's Cruelty. So they just had all the fixins. Hideo Kojima still appearing on the screen. God love it. Even the Brood Monitor. Crazy. What a real low to the ground go wide. They pull out the Dictate of Heliod. That's just major ouches. Yeah, you can attack for 2. While I figure out what to do. Oh, nice. I don't think I'm getting anything out of this, so... Let me speed up this here clock. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. So they can attack all out. I'll never get this kicker off, but... I am technically only 3 away. Two damage equals to power to any target? Nutty. Still gonna get in there. For the 4. What an interesting deck, though. Gotta take this guy down. 5, 6, 7. Single attack puts me in that kind of territory. This guy can't block. Yep. I need some sort of pump spell. Do not get in there. The thing costs. Oh, 1, 2, 4, so that's 4. I guess I got it. No, I don't think I get the 9, because that's still 4, 6, 8. It's not enough. So close. But they win next turn anyway, so. Yep. I'll say. Maybe I'll get like a no forget about compulsory rest, but I'm gonna hit you with all that I can. Yep. This vanilla flavor is so delicious. And why is there a person wearing armor that's black and gold? Old Welsh Pittsburgh. My question is, like, they're really toying around with their food? I draw another burn spell. Can't have all the mana, I guess there's that. There's Celestial Archon. Or Ashen Rider. I was thinking the other Archon. I was like, yeah, all this black and white, they're definitely getting this exile target permanent. Sure. Dude, if I wild slashed them. Holy crap. They could have beat me and they just didn't. Oh, wow. What a top deck. Retired champ. It's been a night. Good night. Gotta go. Red does it again. Here you go. Here's your burn spell. See ya. Bye. Oh my goodness. Is there any way they could have... They could have just beat me, right? Like, they could have just achieved victory. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's so much trouble to get this back on. Oh, I tell you what, that Nighthawk is pissed. Ow. Much hair caught in the knot. Alright, I'm gonna leave match, so I'm gonna. What a thing, a game launch tomorrow and they're leaving a trailer for it today. They had an interesting dress and like had a nice necklace with the key that went right down into that match with the dress to go into the cleave. Just weird. Unexpected, but actually pretty decent like fashion design. I'll give them that. I'm gonna click some rewinds here. I really want to see if they had an outlet. Could they have beat me on the turn? No, I guess they couldn't have beaten me. For two, that thing's a free block. I attacked. Sacrifice would bring everything back. Rescue from the underworld was the only thing they had. Land, Ash Rider, something else. Attack with everything they had available, yeah. Yeah, so I guess looking over, they didn't technically misplay. Let me see something here. No, I think they could have done a bit better. Yeah, they should have pressured me a lot more. They had 4 1/1 tokens and the 2/3 Catacomb Sifter. So if they I guess I could actually like bring this up on screen. There's no easy way for me to do it. But no, yeah, they attack with everything. Because they're gonna end step return from the underworld. And get a bunch of defensive tokens back. I block 1 and it's 2, 3, 4, 5, which puts me to 2. Rescue from the Underworld is an instant that costs 5 mana. They must have just drawn the card. Now they play every time they had during my end step. I am so confused now. And then they attack the following turn. Let me see when the timing is for the creatures coming back. That card, the sacrifice creature, the battlefield under your control at the beginning of your next upkeep. Okay, so they had to do it that turn. They would have got all the blockers. I'd already be up 2. Come back at upkeep. Makes all the tokens. Okay, yeah, no, I guess in the end, there was definitely not enough math for it to have worked out. Okay, funny how that goes. It's like, could they have beaten me? No, I guess the RNG made it so they couldn't. But after me quadruple checking, I just had to be certain about it. Had to know. Best debut indie game. Ooh. Tough choices. Balatro, Animal Well. Good stuff. It's definitely going to go to Animal Well or Balatro, though. There's no way it can't be either of those games. The Plucky Squire. Hit sequel to The Spoony Bard. Best debut game. Oh, I missed 2-1. Balatro. Yeah, better go to Balatro. What an interesting hand. All planes? Ugh, yuck. Yeah, I got a mulligan that. Better. Keep 6. Guess off the mountain. You're gonna be like, mountains, no way. Aw. The hexproof sure is something. Linvala, you're in the wrong color scheme. This isn't adding. I'm clicking the treasure, but I'm getting no mana to my pool. Oh boy, a joke that's been made a million times. I wonder. A bing. I will attack, so you have to pay up. But could have first strike. They're like, yeah, I should just take the damage. You're darn right you should. Oh man. Man, what we got? District guide who's gonna find you a land. I hope so. Attack me if you dare. Dude, Fleece Mane Lion. Oh, what a good Watch Wolf card. Well, I get to really get in there. Okay, I guess I don't really. My attacks are above the curve. I'm gonna attack just the 2 for now. Maybe I can Martial Glory next time. I'll turn behind them on the Archon. Ooh. Leaf Crown Dread. Yeah, seems good. Aha! Block if you dare. The double block? No way. Well, fair enough. Target creature gets +3. This one gets the defense. And that trample damage. I still get the... Put this guy out. Hey, you know what? Better just put a body out. I might crawl in to get the Celestial Archon. They're green, and they could just shoot down my, Oh, I can't want to gain the 2 life. Fair enough. Get the protection from a Keller spell, that would... You would be able to get rid of that enchantment. Knight of the White Orchid. You have reach, huh? Rough stuff. Guess we're both just waiting, huh? Yeah, nothing happens because of the Hushwing Griff. Sweet. Still has reach, though. Dang it. You gotta do with first strike. Yeah, I can take damage. I got time. Got time to pass. They're in top deck mode. I'm not. Will not discard this card yet. No attacks. We're both going to just play the waiting game. Savage Punch won't work. Normal fight things won't work on the Archon. What they got going on though? Shucks. You know No blocks. They went out in that exchange. Trade a land for land. Fudge. Sure could use some Chandra right about now. I think I'll just make the trade. You got it. All this reach sure is something. But I get to secure the waste for 5. Take 2. A second Syndicate Messenger. Oh, that sucks. That darn Hushwing Griff, you know? Attack me for 4 in the air. Got all reach. The one type of deck that could beat me. Alright, game. They're like, yeah, we need to move like. With haste. Let's play this dude. It don't really matter. We're gonna get in for the win. I need Anax and Cymede. And then to have cast whatchamacallit at them. If I draw Anax and Cymede and then I used up my Wild Slash, oh, no, it's just a land. Yield. Yield, you win. The way it goes. Solid match, though. Man, all that reach. Go figure. My color schemes have been as far away from Teamer as you can get, at least from what my shirt implies. Aw. Very aggressive hand, a single white troll. Really, really good, but of course I'm gonna get all red. Yep, that's the way it's gonna be. But put down the creature. We'll dash to make sure that guy can't block. They're playing the Jez guy though, and I guess I could have built one too. Rabble Master! Oh man. You can't block. Are you giving up the rabble? Rabble, rabble. The rebel rabble. Give me a white. Tap down creatures. Package Combo of Babel. Keeper arrows. They're just gonna get all the good stuff. Dude, a 9-2 payment. Got the white! What do I do about it? We're already that far ahead. Honestly, I think I just lose. 4, 5, 6. Just, ugh. I think I have to go to their turn. Yep. Somehow what? The Legionnaire. I'm never get to the point where I can like wipe out their field. Just too darn good. Log slash. X equals 4. Even technical Ghana Band Elder. Kind of funny. Definitely for those, and I can't block, so I'm just Just dead. Yay! Finally got in there for some damage. Their automated response email. Sure was like, no blocks. Just doing the Martial Glory cast. Yeah, fair enough. That was an oofer rating. Keeping the Chandra, though. Two more flashes in the deck? Yeah. Ay, 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 ay. Oh yeah, not yet. His skin is pretty good. Oh yeah, Snoop Dogg is there. Oh, Mr. Lion, don't we mean? Boy, he doesn't mean did he leave that the lion mantle behind really fast? It's your father, man. Kind of forgot that like became season 2. Oh yeah, the show. Best ongoing game is what they call that. Destiny, Diablo. Actually, Final Fantasy 14 has been going for a long time, and Fortnite. Well, then there's no reason that game shouldn't just like auto win. I just want to get to be there, but not like Apex. Then why is it not all shooters? Why are 3 of them shooters? It should be Final Fantasy 14. It's been around the longest. be a flavor of the month game. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll look this one as is. Legion Loyalist. You're gonna regain first strike and trample. Well, dang. Yeah, it's a 1 with haste. Probably the best one drop. Besides the Monastery Swift Spear. Oh boy. We just play the long game and try to counter spell a creature. Modern Master. Bet you are. I should play the Scob. Like, I'm attacking for 1 and it's great! That's the creature I was waiting for. Hopefully that'll slow them down just enough. Did not get the land. No, I want to put the biggest wall I can, which I guess right now would be the Cyclops. And slowly play out other things. I'm playing a far longer game than they are. Yeah, hit me for the 2. That's fair. Just the boulder's not low. Ooh. All I can do is put up more walls and hopefully play up this wall of a creature. How about going far with just a loyalist, huh? Everybody with a bit of a Mardu splash. As a turn. There's 2 other creatures. You got 3 attackers total. Yeah, resolve. Sajiri protection spell? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. Ugh. Actually, kind of will keep that. They're all tapped out now, so something. Question is, do I try to take out the engineer or the loyalist? Yeah, I guess getting rid of that guy. We're gonna go in for 8 total, right? Sorry, 7 total. My math was off. Hope I draw a blue. This guy did his job, evened up the game. You'll get me to 11? Ooh, I'll full cutter. But you're dashing it. That's fine, get your additional amount. You'll tell me who can't block. I know you have the dasher guy, but... And that's why I would have kept him, like, just pay the full 4. Then you don't have to recast him per turn. Sure. Oh, when you get a Wild Slash, yeah, sure. Crazy how that works out. Oh, hey, some, trailer for Monster Hunter, but it was just Monster Hunter Now, and it wasn't even Wilds. And something from Arc System Works. What are you doing, Arc System Works? Oh, Double Dragon. That's pretty cool. Oh, good old Haven of the Spirit Dragon.
This world wants to be
Hey,
saved.
more Nissa. I might have to find a blue-green deck to play. Always the mythic wild cards, never the rares.
I'm the perfect choice for this job.
No, Kaito, I don't think you are. Oh, that edict. Okay. And ready. Heck of a trailer going on, though. What's going on the Video Game Awards? Eagle Spire. Solo leveling on Rise. Interesting. Our choice here. I guess I could go with a the Archway Angel or Archway Angel, but each gate. Do I go for this bombastic gate related card while simultaneously skipping one? Yeah, probably. Oh, Steam Augury. A Fact or Fiction style card that kind of worked in reverse. That didn't see play until Khans of Tarkir and late into the Tarkir block. And people were just like, oh, this card's alright. I wish I'd make that card good. And no, I never found a build that I felt like worked. I have no idea how to make that thing work way back when. Nowadays I could probably do a lot better with it. Ryad. Gonna take the Sky Knight just in case, and then I'm gonna try to start focusing on some guild gates here. Right off the bat, 2 Steam Augury sitting out there. Oh my. Blue Red deck is gonna be super happy about that. Anything like Gates Ablaze or Gateway Things to ship, but let me just take all of them. See which individual new one I can come up with. Never know when I might bump into a Guild Summit style card or another Voyaging Satyr. Take a Satyr while I can get it. I'm not passing up a third one. Passed up 2. Even if this card is now just a common, and well, it always has been a common, hasn't it? Wait on the next pack. See here. Turn Centaur. Zorius. I'm just going all gates early. See if I can just make a gates deck, but so far I only found 1 gate card, and I'm not certain if any other decks had them. Waiting for my Lightning Helix here. Got half of the gates required to get a Maze's End finish. Is it going to happen? Probably not. We take the ingot here. Let's take an ingot because this is like a ramp style deck. The non-creature, non-land. Total power 8 or greater. 2 or 3. I mean, this kind of card could buy me some time. I should maybe just take the big bomb. Back up just in case. Oh, I got something going on. Card, reveal it. Shuffle. Scarab maybe is the way to go. Not great, but it'll do. Nobody wanted the Steam Augury. Basic land card. I mean, it could be the way to go. Let's see here. Main draw card. Probably need that. Let's see. She enters, you may search your library for a basic forest card, reveal, put your hand, then shuffle. So 7 more lands, exile Nissa, then return her to the battlefield, transformed under your control. Ooh. Well, people are going to eat up this card. He's going to have a little bit more forests in here. Ojutai! Oh, you big old dragon, you. Need a few more bombs anyways. Reminder? Nah. Okay, let's go get I had before. If the card's gonna play an additional land? Probably something I could be taking. There's another one there. Creature or enchantment? Oh, shucks. We're gonna go to Zoria's Guildgate, that's fine. Detained permanents can attack, block, and their activated abilities can't be played. And for all the time buying cards we can. Fogs. The creature comes with flying, get +1/+1. It has flash. I mean, that's a good potential from Cloudfin Raptor. Oof. I don't think anything like Guild Summit or anything else to really anything out. I think the flyer dude anyways, even though tap a target creature. Two Wyvern. Oops. I took the other thing. I'm like, oh. It's a dog. How many 4-drops do I have? 2 4-drops. I'm gonna take another. I'm gonna take the Sky Knight. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Dang, so close to the full 10. Is it gonna happen though? Nah, I did not assemble this correctly, and I don't think there was the right number of cards there to make this happen. Can play literally anything though. I'm taking the Devour Flesh. Devotion to green. Mills 4 cards. You trample lifelink. Generate it. I think I'm going for ultimate price here. Get a bit more removal going. Another Simic Guildgate. I think the previous one was when I don't remember that one was the previous pack was Simic or not. I'm gonna try for the Urban Evolution right now. There it is. My favorite card ever. Chromanticore. 4/4 for 5 mana, one of each color. Flying, first strike, vigilance, trample, lifelink. And now there's like a 6/6 elk for 5 mana that basically does what this card does, but in a single color. Man. Thanks, power creep. Finally a Gate Colossus. So helpful. Gate Colossus costs 1 less to cast for each gate it control. Can be blocked with creature's power 2 or less. And whenever gate control you enters, you may put a card. You put this card from your graveyard on top of your library. So always a way around things. I already have Is It. Dang, I did not get the proper type of cards. Sign for my control, my abilities. It's unfortunate. Things enter tapped. You cast a non-creature spell? I think I'm just gonna take the Nessian Asp. I've got like all top end stuff. Well, I don't have the Golgari Guildgate. I'm gonna take that. I already have Selesnya. That's a shame. Already got Gruul. I'm gonna take an extra Sky Knight. Give something like First Strike Death Touch. I'll take that. Probably gonna have to just drop it off though. It won't be of any value. Maybe it was the card they needed. Never got there with Gates. It's unfortunate. You need cards like Gates Ablaze or the Great Gate Crasher Ram or a whole lot of other stuff. So Centaur can leave. I can say, because it works with all these other detained creatures I have. Flying, First Strike, Vigilance, Trample, Lifelink. So good. Works great with... I had a standard deck that was a 5-color standard deck. I had a 5-color standard deck that was mid-range, and it ran Dragonlord, Ojutai, and Chromanticore. And yes, I did get to bestow Chromanticore onto the Dragonlord Ojutai in an actual, like, match. I don't know if it's just F&M or like a full-on, like, little, like, some kind of quasi-semi-tournament match. But Ojutai has hexproof as long as it's untapped. When you give it Vigilance, it'll never not have hexproof. Deals combat damage to a player with the top 3 cards of your library. Yeah, I think I ran Siege Rhinos and Chromanticore and Ojutai all in the same 5-color deck. I don't know how I managed. I don't remember how that deck was built. But the fact that I ran Siege Rhino, Ojutai, Chromanticore. Yes, I was crazy. Yes, I still am. Smiter might be too much, and I don't need to run any, like, forests. Can probably cut a couple gates as well. Oh, the Halo Scarab is just bad. Get rid of that and that, because these are like very splashable cards. Honestly, I'm thinking the Asp is not great in this deck since I don't really ramp all that hard. But Spirits, you're not that good. For a 41 card deck, pretty solid. One, two, three, 4 green sources off the gates and stuff. I don't think this deck is going to last. I don't think this deck is going to survive long enough to get the job done, but never know. And I could just drop the Thunderclap Wyvern. But I think I'm going to get rid of that Syndicate Messenger and just have double Thunderclap to bridge the gap between early game, late game. Which is still a bit eh. But hey. Silly as a silly does. Singleton Swamp? I don't know if I like that. Nah, I guess it is kind of necessary. I only got 2 black gates. White's pretty necessary here, so... The lands are good. I'm just going to put in the alternate arts now. Need 2 planes, huh? Two islands. Ugh. Now I'm trying to expand. Stained Glass and Pacific Rim. Heck yeah. Now just for forest. Well, here's hoping. At least I got Chromanticore out of it. That's fun. What's fun, Violet? What's fun? I missed when you made the comment. If it's about the Chromanticore plays? Oh shoot. Well, I can turn 1, I can turn 2. Weird as heck. I'm keeping it though. Flash that in. It can get there. It can get there, I guess. Dude, and they're gating right away as well. I wonder if they are just. Yeah, they're just red black. You know, I should have started with this card. I guess there are some cards I could have dropped into, so pass. They don't type a mono-color creature, so I'm good to go. Even consider and get something. No land drop for turn? No way. Final Fantasy just wants something. Whoa. I'll take an extra land. Yes, please. Feel like there's no way I'm playing a Gates deck. Yes, you are. I'm gonna need all the white blue anyways, so. Sure, target monocolored creature. There's as much monocolor as there is multicolor. In case they have a big creature there. I mean, I guess they'll get to, like, sacrifice the small token, which they'll still have. So it ain't the best, but we're going to go for Darksteel Ingot next turn. Play the untapped land, flash in the Wyvern, bring in Ojitai. 2 turns from now, you know. The keys, I think they're going to try and play something. And I could just get Essence scattered on the Wyvern. Nope. Okay. I could draw an untapped land. There's a possibility there. Go, Nissa, go. Yes. Give me the forest. The only other forest I have. Then for turn. No attacks. Playing the long game. Five, 6. One more land I could get it done. The Mystic. I can block all your birds. Wow. Alright, I'm gonna try and get in there now. They probably won't block. Fine with that. Devour Flesh is now bad. Should have used that first. Oopsie daisies. Yeah, get rid of Nissa while you can. She's about to transform and do wild things. She was 1 turn away from transforming. I need my Chromanticore. Chromanticore, please. Should not have risked them. That was my bad. One long range deck that can beat me. Go wide. Oh, no way! Well, I can still bestow here. I should have put it here, but, you know. Oops. I'm so sad. Now I wish I'd just not attacked with Ojitai. I should have just waited it out. Taught the most important lesson of them all. Don't be dumb. I can't believe I was that close first game bestowing onto Ojitai. I should have just sat there and just waited it out. Can't believe it. Another chance to try and find something. Alright, resolve. Yep, do an extra. On the ball there. Should have started with the Devour Flesh. It feels so dumb. And then killed that. Yeah, draw your card. One more spell cast and they get a full block. That's a whole extra turn. Can you block creatures power 2 or less? That's their whole field. They have to kill the Gate Colossus or they're dead. No way, man. Well, I hope you find something. She's a funny thing, was looking on a recommended feed from the game rewards and found a friendly Calliope still playing Dark Souls. yeah, I think Calliope was playing Dark Souls. Was it yesterday? She was doing the DLC. I watched a little bit of it and I'm like, oh, Havel and Ferris, and I don't know who the third person was, and they were just a boss battle now? Like, dear gosh, that's brutal. Cool, but also like, man. I'm so mad I had a chance to bestow Ojitai. That probably won't happen the rest of the draft, but so good, so good. Also, Vibe, we gotta get you to play some King of Fighters 15. Even if it's just through like Steam or whatever. And like the remote play. 61 characters in a fighting game. We're gonna teach you some new fighting games. No, the game does not have easy inputs. Alright, so what are these other commercials going here? Afternoon. Interesting looking platformer. Noon, dusk. Oh, so that's something. Yeah, there's different time frames to play a thing. Windstar. There aren't that many like 3D platformers like what's being showcased on the Game Awards right now. There are just not that many kind of games. This hand is nuts. This hand is absolutely nuts. There's no way. No way. I'm not certain if this thing should be played aggro or not. Because it's like can turn. No, I think I just turned 3 Sky Knight into Smiter into another Sky Knight. And that's exactly why. Holy crap. Nice Oath of Jace. Yeah. I think we just put on the Smiter, make him panic, and then the taming will last for turn. Okay. I'm just going ham. I'm gonna keep hearing this dude can just have hexproof. I can then bestow anything else. I am missing red and black, but this will work. Like, yeah, Ojitam just dead. They saw the dragon and they scooped. Play games beta. Oh boy. Speaking of, I think the chat's not very happy with the video game awards. Video game awards chat is not. They're not the most peaceful right now. How is this deck winning? Oh, one. I have Voyaging Satyr. This works. 2 Guild Gates. I'm going to keep it for the memery. I love Chromatic. It's my favorite. Got there. Absolutely got there. No way, man. Nice crawl proponent. Tap. What's up with Jesse Pinkman? I'm okay with them taking further. No, play the black. End turn. See if they cast something, kill the 3/2. Dreg Mangler. Yeah, better kill what I can. You're in a Golgari aggro deck. Try and Essence Scatter your big creature because you're a whole turn ahead. Sylvan Caryated. Yeah, bolt the bird. Hold you back a whole turn. Potentially draw 3 cards, play an extra land this turn? Play 2 lands for turn? Come on, dude. Kill it, do it. The Asp. Alright, we take the forest. It's not going monstrous anytime soon. Ooh, dude, yeah. Land for turn. That was my additional land. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I got that. I guess I should have gone for the that costs 5. I'll probably just block. Maybe no blocks. Put that on so I can play the Gate Colossus and then bounce a creature. I don't even have options available, and that's what they're going for. Yep. Okay. Five. Awaken 3. I'm not worried about the Awaken. Just want you to take 2 turns to be able to monstrous that. No attacks. Leave you with bad ones, block something. I get to bestow the Gate Colossus. Just play the Asp. A 12/12 flying, a lifelink, trample, I have all lands on my hand. It's a nice 8/9 you got there. 8. It's also first strike, so... Yeah. 8, 9, 10, 11. Off 12, first strike. And trample. Yep. Had keywords. Anticore doing work. Rainbows all the way. I love me my prismatic stuff. Getting there. How in the heck, man? Mastermind Lazovg. Nice username. I know I said this card basically represented my era of Magic, but this is a little ridiculous. Opponent's going first. Yeah, makes sense. Pretty much the exact same start. Come on. I'll get to consider. We're just doing blue-black. Turn 3 Ashiok. You're considering? Me too. We're going to consider a little bit later. And my turn, go to your turn. Can't be countered. Yeah, I'm keeping that spell. Let's draw that. Oh my goodness. Hey, want to counter this creature? Can't cast a counter spell. Nobody's gonna make that mistake. For those not in the know, See, now next to cruelty. That's fair. That's fair. But for those on the know, you can cast a counter spell at a spell that can't be countered. It'll attempt to counter it, and then it just won't be countered. Simple as. Dude, all the Sky Knights are here. All the Sky Knights are here. Beautiful. Yeah, I have to keep drawing lands to get stuff to work, but I'm going to flash this in for end of turn. And they're completely okay with that, so that's what it is. Take out my small flyer and make way for my big creatures. Yeah, that's totally fine. You got it again? Aw, that's fine. You won't be able to get rid of my other dudes, though. Guess you're out of Essence Scatters. Use both of them. Those were the best guys to probably use them on, though. Except Chromaticor. Oh, good old Aetherling. Hey, you're detained. I want them to try and take out the elk first. If they have a counterspell, this won't resolve. And then the pathway is clear for my other creatures. I can just play bomb after bomb after bomb. Oh, but they got a kill spell. Flash in the Notion Thief. That's fair. I don't plan on drawing any cards anyway, so. What do they play? Something big. Play your last spell. Play your last spell. That goes to my hand. Blood Scrivener. I'm not worried at all. 4, 5, 6. Probably wondering if I just hit the Tane. Yeah, I think I'll just go for the Colossus first, then Elk Herd, then Chromaticor, and then just Knight. Just Knight them. They top deck something? We'll find out. Draw 2 cards, lose 1 life. Tap on out. Can't be blocked, huh? That's fine. Attack me for more, sure. Tap out just enough. They're leaving like triple blue open. Making sure they tap appropriately. They could have actually drawn. if they left mana open for an Essence Scatter, I just get to just Romantic Core. If it's an untapped land. I get Archway Angel, they could have an extra. Five, 6, 7. Trying to buy me one turn here. You have to activate it. It's only for 11 though. Only for me to win. So close. I just needed like an untapped land. Honestly, what I needed. If I could have like gotten them down to 1. Well, they still have cards in hand, so I should have been like, well, I have Sky Knight, do that, attack in. Probably wouldn't block anyways. Can't be blocked, yeah, just swing. Nothing I can do. Unless I had, if I had whatchamacallit. I think of the word. The ultimate price. That's the name of the kill spell. So close. About time I got a loss, but man, this deck is working extremely well. It's this close to Chromanticoring a second time. Well, I would have been bestowing for the third time, right? But bestowing the Gatekeeper Colossus for the second time. Yeah, Clutch Recurrence into Sky Knight might be doable. It's rather awkward, actually. But mulligans don't come easy out for this deck. Actually got some sound on that water pour out. Where we at? Oh, I get to go first. Azorius Guildgate. Simic Guildgate. Mountain. Oh, fudge. Getting all my bat colors. Let me set you back a whole turn. Can't attack this turn, but you can still make tokens and stuff. You can expend your mana again. Got a pretty good detain here. And then bestow for 4. That's an attack for 5. Oh, I'll very clearly outpace you. You have to wild slash my flyer. Otherwise, they might actually get on ahead here. The likelihood they don't have wild slash because this is a draft. Well, they're playing ahead. Okay. Comes in there to get the be a 3-2. Play your land for turn, play the dude. Yeah, that makes sense. All makes a lot of sense. So 3 lands, 5 cards in hand. The likelihood they could still just block my creature. I could put out 2 things. It's only making 3 colors though. 5, 6, 7. I mean, if I draw Chromaticor, it'll just be game over. Or Ojitai. Play all the creatures. Just land that I control. Oh, I can just block with the Satyr. Odd thing to do, but needs to be done. Still no land, huh? Dude, a 3 land, 5 card mono red deck. I mean, like, try to get rid of the biggest damage on the field. Oh, it didn't click. I hate when it does that. Oh wait, I could have just played it and tapped that. Nah, oh well. Still got 1 blocker. Wonderful. So good at this game, right? 3, 5, 6, 7. I have to find 4 damage. A single land will get them 2. And then like 1 more pump spell. But if they can't deal with my flyer in the air, I win. And if I had tapped correctly, then I'd have 2 blockers instead of just 1. Increasing my odds of winning, but... Lacey, how you doing? Well, good early morning to you. It almost being 4 a.m. Creusot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 3. Oh, they attack with everything. Oh, shucks. I only saw these 2. Oops. I was like, oh, they only attack with 2? I did not. See, I would have blocked the Rimrock Knight. Ah, shucks, man. Oof. We haven't even gone to sleep yet. And it's Thursday. What, you got tomorrow off at least or something? We're going to Friday. If not, you're in for a long Friday. Ooh. And some nights be like that. I get that though. I had one of those like last week. Like I went to the gym, I tried to sleep and I couldn't, and I had like 3 hours of sleep and had to go to work. Oh, I came back. I was like, I'm not. I'm not streaming. Nope. I get that. Hey, how's things been going, though? You ever complete that transfer of classes? Look at the forests. I wish they didn't have a forest. I had to drop a second forest, but alright. We're going for the Luxon Spider, and they're going first. Man. And it's, if you have to do that and it's only for one day, that is very true. Let's get this color scheme out of the way. Drop the red-black. Do this. Right, they didn't do anything for 2 turns, so... I'm gonna Essence Scatter. Yeah, sure, Essence Scatter this guy, huh? Yeah, I have the white. I need the green. Done way worse before. Okay, fair. True enough. True enough. I get that. Where's my lid? Oh, there's my lid. I'm considering what to do. I have to go find a kill spell. Otherwise, the smiter can just pound face. Hey, what's been the latest? Listen to all the good music? Missed listening to only like, whatchamacallit? First we'll go to combat. Are they trying to Essence Scatter? Where's a 4th mana? Black, one, blue, orange. Black, blue, green, red, white. I can play Chromanticore. The question is, do I want to? Now, end the turn. I might wait to play Nissa. They're going to want to drop something big to deal with this. They're going to want to make a play now to deal with the Luxodon Spider. Okay. We're going to tap land. Go to combat. All attack. Hit you for 4. I'm not doing anything else this. Scatter the Winds costs 6 to do. I'm trying to make them make a move. If they make a move on this creature. I mean, one thing in River, so they can't even, like, swift response? Okay, it's Scatter the Winds. I knew it would be. Tap out for Aetherling. Tap out for Aetherling. Oh, Baleful Avalon. Lol. Okay. I guess all in all, I could have just waited on the Dryad. They do full counter it. It's likely that they still have any other things in hand. Possess Scob. Okay, game's mine. Three, 4, 6, 7. Bestow on the smiter. Hit you for 8 in the air. Kerpow! They tapped out. They thought they were in the lead. But victory was always in my grasp. The Brazen Collector. Astrobot took Game of the Year. Weren't there a ton of people saying that that would occur? And that's kind of lame. Did it deserve it though? I have never played it. I've seen it. Maybe it did. What's up, Braden? Okay. If it exists on PC. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. I believe there are still some cards that are exclusives. Oh no! None of the usual. Okay, we'll mulligan this. Slightly better mulligan. Keep 6. Good chance to draw into green. I'm gonna get rid of the Leaf Caron Dryad because I believe in keeping around Chromanticore. Yes, I'm that dumb. I didn't even have green. So. Nerf probably gonna win here. But this deck went a lot farther than I thought it would. We'll make them think things. Might play a monocolored creature, I don't know. No, but I get to just down a 3/1 flyer. Maybe draw another land? Hopefully a green source? That'd be great. Please. Please. Please give me a gate. Please give me a gate. Please just give me 2 lands and I can Urban Evolution. Huh, good old Smiter. Wow. It's true, that will outpace me. I drew both my islands. Oh. Well, one more land? Oh, there'll be a gate now. And to draw my lands in reverse order. On the battlefield, then shuffle. Ugh. Well, I'll kill the creature that I can while I can. Then I played land for turn. How unfortunate for me. Come on, green source. Come on, untap green source. Oi. And you still have a Savage Punch? What a jerk. Well, they win. Look at these sleeves. An office wolf. His full pants. Oh, that's too good. Green Galaxy, huh? I got the green source, but it's not great. Just missing a red source. I mean, I'll take out what I can. It's full trade. You probably play a big creature now. You're green-white. Green-whites are really, really good in this format. Double Knightly Valor. Ugh, man. I might as well play the Urban Evolution. Ouch. Oh. Oh well. I'm not mad at all. This deck way outperformed itself. This deck super outperformed all my expectations. This I bestowed the Chromanticore 4 times. All 4 wins were Chromanticore wins. Chromanticore. Favorite card, and that's why. Heck, could have been a 5th win if I had saved up to bestow Ojitai the first time around. That one still won out anyways, but man. So gosh darn good. Good old Karyatid. Karyatid was such an amazing mana dork. Just a 0/3/2 mana hexproof tap for mana. Best card in the game. That's my bro, Chromaticor right there. My favorite card. Entire existence of the game. $11.09, huh? I guess I better call it a night soon. And as soon as the Game Awards is done, I'm feeling tired enough to go to bed as well. How about that? One more wild card out of it. Maybe it'll be a double wild card. Nope, Coma. That's got to be the fourth Coma, though. Right, now to play a bit more of this per day. It's got all the dailies as well. Huh! How about that? It has been quite the day for Limited. Get to play any standard, but it means I'll get to work on the Lizard Grixis Merfolk deck more. Which way should it go? The heck if I know. Cast target zombie creature from your graveyard this turn. Maybe I should make everything zombies. Ah! But who knows what's gonna be up with that? Do I grab a bunch of lizards and declare them merfolk, or do I do the inverse? Grab a bunch of merfolk and declare them lizards. Yeah, it's called a night. I think we all got a good laugh at the Game Awards as well, so see you guys tomorrow evening for a whole heck of a lot of Salmon Run all weekend. Probably doing the alternate account and getting Josmy stuff leveled up. Just because I'll be playing all day Saturday anyway, so I'll save that for mine. So, then some Majora's Mask on Sunday. Hydration. So with that, have you a great night. See you all weekend. Stay hydrated, get some good eats, have some good out and abouts. And we'll try to collect some gold Quahog treasures throughout Salmon Run for everybody. So whoever stops by and wants some, it's like, let's get our 135. Thank you as always for tuning in. And I hope to see you again real soon. Wheel.